Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Good evening. Alright. Let's see. We got 2 points. Not enough. So I need 2 more level ups in order to get points into throw. But, oh hey, my face actually looks the way it's supposed to look here instead of being down a level. Okay, so Thane wants to talk to us. We should have nearly everyone, right? You would have helped Garrus. Reaper IFF is there. We saved the crashing ship. Helped Tali. We helped Tali after we get the IFF. Because we need to take Legion with us. Yeah, so we can go... We help Thane. Well...
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Yeah. He's down in... crew quarters? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's crew quarters where the life support is. Life support.
Shepard, I mentioned when we met on Ilium that I was dying. It's called Kestrel syndrome. It's not communicable, but I have less than a year to live.
Is that what you called me here for? I wasn't worried about it.
No. But as I face the end of my body's time here, I find myself dwelling on my mistakes. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
If we're talking about this, he must have contacted you.
No, he didn't. But my condition... I've been judging my life, measuring what I've added and what I've taken away. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Where has Kolyat's body willed him?
To the Citadel. I don't know where exactly. I only know that he traveled there and has contacted the criminal element of the station. He's been hired to kill a man. I would like your help to stop it.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Alright, let's go do that. Because we have Garrus on the Citadel as well. Meow.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creeped the hell out of me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You
Do you
want to
have a
talk?
minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task. And it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Not likely.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What, you disapprove?
No, I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A colony kid growing up in a prefab unit, losing even that when the Batarian slavers arrived.
Damn, that's a nice ass. We'll get to those squats
And you've
after
done more
this.
than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
Does it always have to come back to your father's genetic tailoring?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
You want to talk again, Miranda?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Alright.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. Squats. Okay. So, where are we? We talked to Miranda because that... I think I was going to head to talk to Garrus, but there's no reason to do that. He won't have anything to talk about until we do his mission on the Citadel.
No messages for you, Commander.
So, we're going to head to the Citadel. Also, it's really interesting how close the Citadel and the Krogan DMZ is. Because, like, a lot of the way that Tachanka is talked about sounds like it's all the way out in the Traverse. Rather than inside the, like, basically a hub of civilized space. Really not much difference in the outfit there. Oh, hold on. Let me check something. Okay. I thought for a second that my Morden statue might have the details of the loyalty outfit. But no, it turns out it's just the standard outfit for Morden. Okay, so we want Garrus and Thane. Throw warp. Yeah, we want weapon damage. Holy shit, that is actually a difference. Throw field? No, heavy throw. Yeah, then we'll save the rest for shredder ammo, because shredder ammo does pretty good shit. Thane. Of course you're gonna bring the worst fucking option. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Locust is the ideal here.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Oh, yeah. Gently.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
Thanks, son.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
Honestly, that's fair.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, let's head down to the markets first. Because we can do Garrus stuff first, and then Thane's.
This looks like the place.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
Without a service order, I really can't help you.
Hello, Krogan. And Krogan. And Volus?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Oh, yes, it is.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering...
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We need to find a client of yours. I suggest you cooperate.
Wait. I'm not the one you want to talk to. I'm not Fade.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
This Harkin sounds like he could use a little talking to.
Talk all you want. I'll be too busy giving his kidneys a friendly thumping. We'll need to go to the transit station.
Oh, yeah, we could always tickle his kidneys. Maybe the liver, too.
I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Hail a cab. Only +9 on the Renegade.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! Not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held.
Yeah. That Solarian's not wrong. Keep your receipts. Garrus and... We'll stick with Thane. Because he doesn't get to lead the ship that much. on any of my playthroughs. Also, we missed out on talking to Harkin in the first game.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
The scariest bitch in the galaxy is here.
We'll find you. Hostiles up ahead. I'm going in.
No, it doesn't look like you are. Well, I was gonna shoot him, but, you know.
There we go.
I like how they're called Loki mechs.
Excuse me.
One falls. Go in peace. Scored a hit.
Perfect shot.
What am I doing here? Garrus, get your booty out of the way.
To the right.
Allied force casualty.
Go in peace.
And stay down.
Excuse me. That is fair.
No.
Forces have engaged.
Oh, can I please learn how to aim one of these days?
Hostile forces have engaged. Allied force casualty member off course. Hostile forces have engaged.
Bully time.
Scratch one.
The fuck did I just aim that at? See. Aim slightly in front of the direction they're going. Helps more than you think. Yeah, lead the target.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Maybe I should get the stasis ability and just freeze them in place. Then shoot them. There's only 900 credits for that. That's really ass. Oh. Once again, I forgot to start the stream by doing research.
Excuse me. Threat neutralization initiated.
What less to worry
Impact
about?
event. Impact imminent. Allied force casualty. Backup systems
There we
engaged.
go.
I wonder if I should try doing Andromeda on stream again.
I'm on Kira Betrayed.
Ow. That's rude. What a cursed game. It's not that bad. The story is okay.
Fire in the hole.
And it's the best combat out of all the Mass Effects so far. Like all the mechanics that are tied with combat are the best. Like the leveling system, the skills, combos, and everything is just like absolute the best in that game. Animations got improved post-launch. The big issue is mainly that it is
Getting close.
The Frostbite engine. And I don't know if my new graphics card actually plays nicely with that or not.
Nice shot.
Because the last time that we tried to play it on stream, I was running my 690. Not this 1050. Hold still, you Batarian bastard.
Embrace the sea.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Sadly, we didn't get any DLC for Mass Effect Andromeda, which it desperately needed. You can stop firing now. Mech, please.
Explode.
Getting spinal tapped by a sniper rifle. Yeah, I actually recommend, if you can get Andromeda for cheap, pick it up. It's nowhere near as bad as, like, people were claiming it was. It's same as, like, the ending for Mass Effect 3. The ending for Mass Effect 3 is not anywhere near as bad as people were...
What the hell is Harkin up to?
How you put it? As bad as, like, the negative hype was back then. Because, like, the big thing with the Mass Effect 3 endings was that people were expecting more. They were expecting, like, this whole insane thing. And it's like, I kind of like the original intent there, where the idea was these are very bland, generic endings with very little guidelines on what this means. And the idea was that the player creates their own idea of what the ending is. But that wasn't enough for people, and, like, it's understandable that that's not enough for people.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
I got no problem with that.
Somehow I didn't think you would.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
We could also go a little bit extra on Harkin. Da 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 da. Got it. Man, I cannot remember the hacking.
Take it.
Oh, sniper rifle damage.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Excuse me. Allied force casualty.
Gotcha this time. Of course I missed. I don't think I missed that time. But he didn't take any damage. Oh, of course you're on cooldown, Garrus. There we are. Overload him. I'll hit him with this.
Headshot!
Then headshot.
This should punch through their armor. One less to worry about.
Okay, once it's a push forward.
You're never getting in here, Garrus.
No, you say that.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh yeah, he is.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Focus one.
As I must.
Garrus, get the fuck behind cover.
I'm on it.
Armor defenses offline. Target locked.
They will die.
This mech really likes shooting. Haha, no.
You'll never make it. There.
Gotta love the power of Yeet. Man, Harkin did not get any prettier between 1 and 2.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Ooh.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Is this information really worth all the trouble?
I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what's worse for business?
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Need the info first.
Really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going.
I'm gonna renegade his ass.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style.
It is mine. It is my style.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec a blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
You're lucky. I wouldn't have shot you in the leg.
What'd I ever do to you?
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I learned from the best. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
I mean, I could just do it for you. I'm the Spectre. I can just straight up murder a bitch in plain sight of everyone and no one will question me.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
I don't know why you can't take the shot right there.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis. That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
Right with you.
Alright. 1 squad point. I hate that. Okay, now are we on the Citadel or ship? We are on Citadel. We could stay on Citadel. Oh, actually. Request new squad member. Okay. Thane. Okay, we'll stick to this appearance, I guess. It's kind of sucky that the loyalty outfit also has the damage. So I'm gonna stick with that. Garrus, we've got points for you. Armor piercing ammo. Yay! And I still need another point in order to get heavy throw. The power of Yeet compels you.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Fish. Fish. Model of Sovereign. But we got fish. And the model of Sovereign. Very important. Fish. This is now important.
This might be useful.
Neither of these are important, but we'll take. Actually, I might use the headset. Headpet?
Yeah, I can get that. No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for?
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I want one, I want a cut. I want one.
Give me a copy and we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Oh, we could do that.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Like, that's absolutely doable. Renegade.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're gonna help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Well, also, the thing is, I am Spectre. You just chalk it up to that. Say, the Spectre wanted you. Because, like, it's not like you could ignore that request.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be the good cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. Lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
That may go down in history as the shortest interrogation ever.
Yeah. He probably shat himself the second that he heard my name.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. CSEC filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
We need to stop this assassination. Can you get us to the 800 blocks?
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Okay. You have to be that edgy?
I'm on Kira, Lord
Also,
of Hunters.
That would fucking suck.
My aim be true and my feet swift.
Having two of your fingers fused together like that? That'd... Oh.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Goliath?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Yeah. Like, obviously, like, they've adapted to be like that, but I'd still say it sucks. I wouldn't want it.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
This whole section of the Citadel, sad that you can't walk through it.
Target in sight.
Alright, nice one, Darkblade. Like, what is this Aquila place?
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
Yeah, he's booking it.
I'm following. No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
Oh, look at the Volus. And it'd suck to be a Volus. Though they were pretty fun in the MA3 multiplayer.
No sign of trouble. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
You're running for office. Lots of people watch you. Yes, sir.
Actually, apparently it's only going to be like 2 months or so.
I see him.
And we'll have the multiplayer here.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Stay close, Shepard. I'm following.
Man, he looks very different from his father. And I very much hope that we get, like, continuation from the original Mass Effect 3 into,
Thane.
I saw.
into this
heading
one
to
for
Talian's
our
apartment.
multiplayer.
Goliath.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help.
We'll take the Paragon option here.
Talib, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch.
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
Then why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Bailey's a pretty fucking good cop. Cats in the Cradle is the name of the fucking achievement for completing that. Fucking hell, you would not want to meet Shepard in a dark alley.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec-Archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Bad people make a lot of enemies. It could have been anyone.
No, it had to be one hell of an assassin. The best, maybe.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into C-Sec. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for C-Sec. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
That's a Renegade option that is incredibly Paragon. And it's also like the sort of idea that some of my D&D characters that I've made over the years are, I am chaotic evil. I do good things. But the good things are also like for bad reasons. Coming out to some sort of chaotic neutrality. Yeah, like, Bailey's really fucking great. And like, just like this trilogy in total has so many bloody great moments and character development. It really sucks that the team that made this decided to not make Andromeda and gave that to a bunch of fucking newbies whose only experience making a game was the DLC for Mass Effect 3. Ship enhancements. We want the heavy ship armor. Krogan Vitality. All Krogan Squad members plus 25% health. Avalanche. Kane. Missile launcher, retrain powers, weapon upgrades. Assault rifle penetration, heavy pistol critical. Heavy pistol damage. Sniper rifle damage. Submachine gun damage. Headshot damage. Emergency shielding, we'll get that now. Holy shit, that was a lot of that resource. To the point where we can't get this anymore. Assault rifle penetration. Assault rifle damage. I don't think we need to care about assault rifle accuracy. Because it's only the AI that are using assault rifles and they have aimbot. I guess we could get the Krogan Vitality now. Heavy weapon ammo. Heavy muscle weave. We need... Oh, increases melee. We don't need to care about that.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
We can talk now.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I guess we should talk to fucking Jacob.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
Nothing.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Absolutely nothing from you. Unread messages, none. Surprisingly. Okay, so we can go crew quarters. We can talk to Thane and Garrus. We should probably talk to Samara as well.
Do you need something?
Okay. Nope.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay, yeah. Let's head in and talk to Samara.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari exclusive pairings. I don't know.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Damn it, Paragon. Ooh, upgrades.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I have done what I can to increase our exploration capabilities. Anything beyond that is up to you.
How do you think our mission is going?
Spirits are high. We have a strong team and everyone is committed.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later. I wish to meditate.
I should go.
Of course.
Zoom! Oh, we should definitely head down and...
I believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Bugs! We should go down and talk to Grunt and the others down there as well.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
One way or another, we'll get the job done.
I tell you I'm skeptical, but Saren doubted you and didn't go well for him. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
So you're more like a human.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
I've never done the romance with Garrus, but like... Grunt!
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. Was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Damn it! How did I get Paragon out of that? What?
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you.
You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
There was only one other survivor from that place, and you killed him.
It's the same thing as blowing the place up. Now I'm the only one who remembers what happened there. I want it gone. I want it all gone. It's only in my head, and when I die, it dies.
I don't want this affecting our mission.
Can't kill all that bad shit so easy, I guess. Have to live with it. Fucked up or not, the rest of the galaxy can deal.
I don't care how you do it. This doesn't sidetrack us again. Understood?
Yes, ma'am, Commander ma'am. Whatever. Look, seriously though, you did something for me and... shit. I'm not used to saying thanks.
I like you calling me Commander Ma'am. Commander Ma'am! It sounds like a terrible superhero.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles, but engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Get a room, you two. One thing that's a little bit annoying fish is that you gotta come up here in order to change your armor. Okay. Increases health. We don't need health increase. We need shield increase. Headshot damage, nah. Shield strength by 5%. Yeah, that's the one that we want. What does this do? Negotiation bonus. Yeah, this doesn't interfere with the face too much. Unlike the Umbra Visor. Power damage by 5%. Not exactly great. Shield strength is pretty good. Increases health. Shields. Melee damage, weapon damage, shield strength. This increases shields. Which increasing shields is definitely what we want. Delay. Yeah, increase shields. Weapon damage by 3% sucks. Power damage by 5%. Health by 5%. This big fucking pauldron, though. Increase shields by 8%. Yeah. This is nice. Ooh, actually, I really like those pauldrons. Increase spare ammo capacity by 10%. Weapon damage by 3%. Shields by 5%. Health by 3%. Yeah, let's go with the shields. Get as many shields as we can. Shields by 8%. Yeah. Kestrel. So 2 Kestrel pieces. Now keep that as that. Change the pattern. Yeah, I think that pattern's pretty decent. Alright, because, like, the bigger shields are much better. Especially making the shields tougher. Right, now we can go... Give Liara the intel. Yay! So this is DLC. Now, one of the things that we definitely want to do is get I don't know which one of these is the oh, okay. So I believe that's the loyalty outfit. This is a DLC outfit. I didn't even realize that he had a DLC outfit. That looks pretty cool. Let's bring Garrus and Grunt. Concussive shot. Yeah, this new armor looks fucking good.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Radiation personal defense weapon. That sounds awful. Like the fucking scene from the Harley Quinn show. Harley Quinn, you gave me cancer.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
Let's fuck up the Shadow Broker.
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Your friend? The one who helped recover my body from the Shadow Broker?
The same. He sacrificed himself to save me. I'd never found anything suggesting he was alive. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
If he's been the Shadow Broker's prisoner for 2 years, he may not be in good shape.
I know. But yesterday, all I wanted was the chance to avenge his death. Today, he's alive. I'll do whatever I have to do to get him back.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then.
Hopefully.
Thank you, Shepard.
No further intel available. Docking area for the cab. Okay.
Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A Tachanka raised Varan steaks. Torian and Florian food options also available. It's fun for the whole family.
Listen,
Fish Dog Food.
what is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Karosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Sweet. Stop giving me Paragon!
I can't believe how lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done a few years back. Galactic Beauty Solutions. You should really give them a call. You know, I'm gonna do it. My life is too long to deal with an asymmetrical scalp. Galactic Beauty Solutions.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize.
All the dangers are right.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me?
He knows. I don't know how. It doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. And then get your ass someplace safe. Leave me alone. I can't talk to anybody.
Alright. Liara's apartment. There's no way we're getting Grunk's ass into that thing. Let's see. We'll have Garrus and Tali. We got the squad back together again. Tali, AI hacking. Tali should be Geth Plasma and Conifex.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
Nice armor.
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
I'm a Spectre, for fuck's sake.
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done.
Also, seriously, a Spectre just walked in here.
Tila Vasir, Special Tactics.
2 Spectres!
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So,
Oh, I
assume
wouldn't
you had
mind that.
business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker. Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tisoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tisoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew Tisoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
I like her.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Is that the back of the armor? It is.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, Avanthesia. She's getting good use out of all that education. Yeah, that's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
Yeah, the painting of Ilos is really nice. She probably did it herself. The SR1.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Well, considering... Also, fish. Oh, she's got jellyfish! Hello, Avara.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sikat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Barrier Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though to Sony, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sikat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
I just hope this lady doesn't betray me.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
No,
Liara's in there!
we have not.
Keela.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
That might not be a problem.
What happened?
The blast knocked me off my feet.
Someone please help.
Who are you? What's going on?
Please exit the building in an orderly fashion.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
Emergency power engaged.
20 years, the Renegade Trade Center takes pride in being the home to Ilium's corporate elite.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
Ah, yes.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
So professional that they had to blow up 3 fucking floors.
Setting bombs and killing everyone.
Oh, Solarian Embassy is here.
Life isn't about arriving. It's about the ride along the way. At Nizo, every vehicle is an island of stars.
Ah, yes, hack an ATM. This...
Nizo transportation. Enjoy the ride.
If I could hack an ATM, holy shit, I would not have issues with money.
Exolar Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and management. We are committed to providing clients with secure, affordable, and efficient solutions to all.
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
To Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Ah! You flashbang bitch!
Exploration and financial growth.
Vizier, I'm pinned down, marked, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
When you need it.
Headshot!
Yeah, it is.
Want
Nice.
some more?
Yes. Please, more, Tali, more. You missed. So did I! Who killed him? Was it Tali? I think it was Tali. Hey! Doop doop.
Firing a high impact shot.
Back of your head. Now I know I saw something to click over here. There it is. Credits.
Hostile drones. Deploying combat drone.
Your eyes are so big it's hard to miss. Oh yeah, I'm liking this extra shielding already.
Nice shot.
Like, I'm able to stand out in the middle of open fire a lot longer than I was able to before.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking... Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Straight up 1000 EZ, nice.
We can use this.
Ooh, more heavy pistol damage! Squats, we can do those now. Oh, almost fell over. 9, 10. Almost missed the wall safe. At least he died with a smile on his face.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find the message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Yeah. like I said last stream, it really sucks that I don't use my biotics in these cutscenes. And that's something that they definitely need to take a look at for future games. Like, if your character has biotics, they should be using them, yeah?
Heavy weapons.
Where? Heavy weapons where? Yeah, that was not happening, mate.
She's getting away.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Concussive shot ready.
Ow. Damn right it's a headshot.
And stay down.
Shot in the foot. Damn, sniper rifle really does all the fucking work. Sniper rifle and biotics, just in combo, is so good. Oh, I remember this part.
Damn it!
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
Talia. I mean, Garrus is a better shot, but like,
Come on, she's getting away.
Talia has a shotgun. W accelerate, AD to bank, mouse to steer, left shift to boost.
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left.
Yeah, I remember this section.
She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data.
I had issues with this. Yes, occasionally Twitch will do weird stuff like that, Darkling.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going!
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
Trust me. I have a license.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Ow.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter.
Wonder.
Truck!
I know.
Truck!
I know!
Truck!
There we go.
You're enjoying this.
Yes! Oh, there's an ad on the big screen over there for Blasto, the jellyfish.
Truck! Again?
Watch out.
Tally, shotgun. Blast that bitch out of the sky. Also, this entire chase scene reminds me of fucking, I think it was Clone Wars? Not Clone Wars, Attack of the Clones. You wanna buy some death sticks?
I've crashed on Azure. Get me some damn backup.
Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements into slower.
Level up! We got the power of Yeet. Heavy throw.
There's Vizier's car. Come on, she can't have gotten far. They've blocked the door. Watch out. They're dropping reinforcements in to slow us down.
Ow.
They're using combat drones. They're under control.
They're all yours.
One down.
No, I should probably switch to this. It's in such close combat. The plants make this shitty.
Hey, that's not Chatika.
Charging biotics.
Ahead of us.
Shield your eyes.
Where'd they land? Oh, down there. Give me the bloody thermal clip.
Very precise.
All right. Liara has stasis. Oh, they become immune to damage. Yeah, okay, no, fuck that. Biotic powers further reducing recharge. Increases weapon damage. We go with biotic powers. Power recharge time is 25%. Yeah. And we want... wide? 3-meter impact radius. Yeah, wide.
Neutralize the drone.
Yeah, this is how you neutralize a drone.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Ow. Yeah. Gotta love the power of Yeet.
Shield your eyes.
Nice.
Bank terminal. I'll take that. The big singularity is so good looking. Pretty good in MA1 too. What the fuck was that?
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
I'll do the mantras every week. I'll give to charity. Go back to the Citadel and get a good job, I swear.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic edge. Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
So did I.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
That's fine.
This should come in handy.
Oh, sweet. Damage protection. Oh, who the hell was that?
She's lost a lot of blood. We have to be getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
I thought she wasn't a real Spectre. Oh, bumped the mic. That was actually a really heavy bump. Weapons locker. Ooh, med kit. Yeah, I don't think we need to change anyone's weapon right now. But also, is Spectre actually working with a Shadow Broker is so stupid. Oh, sorry, bleed blue? I don't remember that. These assholes are so self-absorbed.
Over.
Hey! Hey, you!
Come here. What's your name?
That's not gonna save you.
Mariana.
Mariana, you want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Wound the hostage.
Hiding behind a hostage, Vizier. No stomach for a real fight. Just like an Asari.
Drop the thermal clips, Shepard.
You girls should really just stick to dancing. You know, play to your strengths.
Drop the clips.
I'm gonna kill your hostage, Vizier. And then I'm gonna show you how a real Spectre gets things done.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara.
Man, I love that ability.
Watch out. This should slow them down.
Combat drone ready.
Stay back, Shockwave.
I really love that fucking ability.
Back in a bit. Have fun.
It's not as good when you actually play Vanguard, because Vanguard needs a target. But holy shit, is it a fun ability. And that's how we take out a combat
Miss me?
a little bit.
Hostile spotted.
The fact that you're such a coward, though.
Me.
Ow. Get off me.
This should soften them up.
They're under control.
Get in here and kill Shepard, damn it.
They're under control. One down. Next.
More thermal clips.
Finish you myself.
I mean,
They're all done.
you haven't done anything yourself except for float around like a dumb bitch.
Go for
Watch out, Shockwave.
I mean, your signature attack is really cool and all. Which should actually make this a lot more memorable of a fight.
Combat thrown away.
The power of yeet!
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Look at that singularity go.
Sakat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The council. You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
I got plenty of reason to judge them.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We won't give him time.
We'll need the Normandy's stealth systems to get us in close undetected. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
That's a lot of Paragon that we just skipped over doing. I can't remember what any of them do. I guess we take Dolly again. Shadowbroker's ship is really cool.
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
Honestly, that's pretty fucking badass.
It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up signals from a communications array near the back of the ship. There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an entrance near the back shielding. Maintenance drones.
Why are they attacking?
They must think we're debris from the storm. Incoming.
Well, we killed them with the powered gate. Also, yeah, just like collecting lightning.
Careful. Those capacitors discharge built-up lightning.
Thanks for the tip.
Shepard, try firing at the capacitors.
Or I could just do it this way. Yeah, the wide singularity is definitely the way to go. Like, heavy singularity sounds good.
Activating. Unit member offline. Collision proximity impact event. Impact imminent. Collision.
Okay. Goodbye. Have a great time.
They're using combat drones.
They're through my shields.
Charging biotics. There they are.
Yeah, imagine if we could actually gather lightning in real life.
Watch out, Shepard.
In order to store electricity.
Shields down.
On one hand, it's sad that lightning's not that common. On the other hand, we're pretty lucky lightning's not that common.
Locking down was clearly a mistake.
I mean, there's nothing down there, so there's nothing to fear, right? Besides, it's not the fall that kills you, it's a sudden stop at the bottom.
Hostile forces have engaged.
And this is basically a gas giant, so...
I'll set them flying.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Not really, though.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Surprisingly, we didn't get ambushed here.
They've seen us.
That singularity is so pretty.
Enemy bionics on the field. They're under control. Nice. Very precise.
Heavy weapons are nothing.
We've been spotted.
Where? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Impact imminent. Unit member offline. Allied force casualty. Authorized impact imminent.
This should slow them down.
I really do like the Loki mechs, they're pretty fucking cool.
Watch the Asari.
Whoop, drone. Yeah, yeet. Hang on a second. Yara. Yeah, it's really interesting how Solarians and Asari don't need to worry about covering their entire face. For some reason, their eyes are perfectly able to be working in dangerous environments such as the vacuum of space. No.
biotics.
We'll yeet him.
Neutralize the drone.
Oh, of course I need to reload. I'm just pulling all these enemies off, no problems. Pop up your head. Ow. Ladies, please.
Rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
We don't have to fight you. You could join us. And our amazing femme fatale squad.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
At least the view is nice.
I mean, can't say you're wrong.
There. That hatch leads directly to the communication signals. It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
You tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Liara!
One down. Shield your eyes. Whew. Ha! Enemy biotics on the field.
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch the Asari.
Oh, back of the head.
Flying.
Damn it. Up in the air.
Deploying combat rocket drones, front of the ship.
They've seen us.
One down. Got you. Ready to have. Yeah. Yes. Got one. Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Yeah.
Enemy biotics on the field. Combat drone ready.
Ah!
Done.
Yara, what the hell are you doing up there?
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming, Sony.
Watch out, flashbangs.
Up you go. I really love getting these back of the heads. Though the front of the face ain't too bad.
Here they come.
rocket drones are annoying as hell.
Got you. Very precise.
Yeah.
There, the hatch is open.
Squats? We can get that done. We'll get inside first. And take this shitty helmet off.
More of them. How many guards do the Shadow Broker have?
Told you.
Singularity deployed.
Hold your positions no matter the cost.
Okay. Squats. And 10. Okay. What do we have over here? Oh, hello. Not my fault, there's a singularity in my way. There's a thermal clip on the ground right there.
One down. Take that.
Why can I not move?
Great shooting. One down.
Watch the assembly. I'll send them flying.
Ha ha! Charlie, where the fuck did you come from? This looks like something you should be able to interact
Those
with.
cables. The brokers threaded his information network through the entire ship. The power to run it must be tremendous.
Well, he was effectively harvesting lightning from an intense, insane amount of storm outside.
I've downloaded the ship's layout. We're headed toward the prison block. And Farron.
Marks in the interior.
D-point regroup.
Feels weird, but sure. Oh, hello. bypass.
Farron,
Liara?
hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Why doesn't he have the gargle gargle voice that the other Drell have?
No.
Farron.
I thought this looked too easy.
This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
If he left you alive for us to find, the broker has no idea how dangerous we are.
Don't underestimate him. He prepares for everything. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Eyes up front.
Enemy bionics on the field.
Oh, wow, that was right in the tit.
Outpost 8F are down.
Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I probably should have used that one myself. Right in the boob nipple tit. Pretty much, I gave her a great piercing with that shot.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The Drell is simply paying the price.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the quarry into Sony. Her supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
It's pointless to challenge me, Asari. I know your every secret, while you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
You pissed him off. Great, Liara. Now we have to fight the fucker. What a mouth.
This should slow them down.
Wait, where's Tali?
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Hit him now!
That is fucking cool.
Enemies incoming. Charging biotics. This should slow them down.
Shields have failed.
Wolf shield ready. Quick, while he's vulnerable.
Gotta break his Omni tool. Where is Tali in this fight?
If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Enjoy the ride. This should slow them down. We've got him.
Fiora, now!
Just what I needed. Another alien's guts all over me. Tali, you were some great fucking help in that fight. Should have brought bloody Grunt.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker, out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead, so...
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
It was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally... For 2 years.
It's alright.
No keys. No keys.
It's been 2 years.
Keys.
I don't...
Keys.
We're different people. You have your mission, and for now...
Fuck.
We need
I
to
missed.
figure out our options.
I missed. That option is not up there long enough.
User restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
You sure you want to stay here? I could use you on the Normandy.
I have to stay here. We can't pass this up, Shepard. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open. Thank you, Shepard, for everything.
Ah, missed. We missed it. I can't believe I fucking missed that bloody... Damage protection, blah blah blah.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Meow. Liara, you got a bedroom here?
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over.
Also, did Liara's eyes change colors?
Access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. And now it's ours.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Well, considering that the Yogg our pre-spaceflight race, he wouldn't have had absolutely no trouble surviving the Reapers. Especially if he was just hidden here.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Brokers seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about data.
I know. We have some unfinished business. But just because we were together before, I miss you. But it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
We go now? I don't think there's anything here to actually care about.
Come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
I could have put on a special dress for the occasion, but I think the hoodie's fine. Liara won't matter. Okay, Liara put on a special dress. I should have put on a special dress. We have fish now, Liara.
Did you enjoy the tour?
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well. I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
That's actually pretty cool. Because, like, these things don't get reissued, apparently.
Seems like forever since I was an Alliance soldier. First I get tapped for the Spectres, now Cerberus.
You succeed against odds most people wouldn't even take on. It's no wonder everyone wants you on their side. But I know it wears on you. So how are you doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Honestly, I'm tired. Tired of dealing with Cerberus. Tired of the Council ignoring me. Tired of my closest friends not believing me.
Yes, I heard about what Ashley said on Horizon. I'm sorry. But their short-sightedness doesn't diminish what you've accomplished. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the Collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
They'd have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... Aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children.
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time, but you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay. I spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
Make me an offer?
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, okay, I swear Liara's eyes have changed color.
I'd have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
I do not remember them being that blue.
This.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
Now they're purple.
Come back soon, Liara.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Yes, Commander.
Back unread. Update on the kid. Taking care of legalese, doing some work for him. Deal with trash and awards, maybe make life better for kids like now. It's not perfect, but then what is? Blah blah blah. Alright. We'll see what upgrades we can actually apply right now. Assault rifle, heavy pistol damage. We're gonna fuck motherfuckers up. Damage protection.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
You sang? And this is a line. This is the moment where most people fall in love with Mordin. It's been a while. Let's see if I remember it before we actually do this. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know is tautology. My xeno studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. Okay. Now is that on point?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Yeah.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Yeah, there's definitely a reason I have a statue of Morden just sitting over there.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
And then in Mass Effect 3, because of that, and how people just loved that, they added more in Mass Effect 3. And it's just like, it's so fucking good. Like, Morden is probably one of the best fleshed out characters in the entire series.
So the collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
What is this, high school? Both of you, find something better to do with your time.
Of course, Shepard. It is a minor issue.
With a nuclear response.
Joker.
Shutting up now, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, before we get on to the next mission, I'm going to take a quick break and grab a drink. I also need to have, like, my door open for a moment so that I can get some fresh, cool air in here, because it is actually quite warm. Yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, okay. It's a bit cold. Alright, so we need... Oh, sweet, we're max Renegade. I was expecting, like, more corruption to the face. Maybe Mass Effect 3? Max level's probably still 30. So we have enough to get our big singularity. Citadel, Forge, ID found, Zakara Ward, Factory Disc there. And Arrival. Alright, we should... Wait, where is Arrival at? There's the mass relay. Hourglass Nebula looks pretty cool. Sowilo. Man, the Shadowbroker's base was in the Sowilo cluster. Alright. Save crashing ship. Reaper IFF. Okay, so we can go save the crashing ship. Nebular. Yeah. What's great is a minor speech impediment. MSV, Broken Arrow, enter orbit. Decaying derelict ship in orbit over the planet Jonas. Registration matches MSV, Broken Arrow. Ship's manifest notes volatile munitions cargo on board. If left undisturbed, the ship's trajectory will lead to impact with Jonas. Guest signatures, alright. Tali. Because we're fighting Geth. Morden? Yeah, let's bring Morden. Cryoblast, Neural Shock. Cryoblast. No points for Tali. Morden, Carnifex, and Tempest.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
Oh, great. This is a mission with a timer. Because we need that.
Making contact. One down.
Should probably be running a lot more.
Enjoy.
Oh, fuck off.
They're all yours, Nikita.
What do I do?
Oh! 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 Oh!
Okay, no, it wants me to go... Where?
Just the thing to help.
Got one.
Does it want me to...
Deploying combat drone.
I've got no idea what it wants me to do here. Oh, okay. Well, I figured it out. After it was very vague about...
One down.
that being possible.
We've done it.
Alright, so it's not gonna crash into the planet anymore. Colony is safe. Which is important for reasons. Got max fuel. Alright, plot mass relay jump. We now go and acquire the Reaper IFF. Alright. Now we find one of the coolest members. Okay, we want Tali. Morden is probably a good idea as well. Because we're after tech.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. But there's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Yeah. Pretty much.
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
Oh, you know. Could be worse. We could be getting welcomed.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction
Yeah, that's great. A dead Reaper is still capable of indoctrination.
Specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
I need options, Joker. What have you got for me?
Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Fascinating. Requires scanners from Normandy. Great deal of data.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
Memory alteration. Reaper affecting their minds.
Yeah. Pretty fucking heavily, too.
Incoming.
That's not the weapon we need for this.
High pressure tanks. Could be used for improvised weapons.
Go get him! Good girl!
Origin of husk technology unclear. Seemed to be Geth.
Oh, there's only half of him left.
Eat this! Deploying combat drone. One down.
That is a lot of fucking Haas.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn!
What?
That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Gunfire! Those husks were shot. Someone else is still here.
This is valuable.
Oh, more sniper rifle damage.
Behind us!
Wait, hang on.
Combat drone away!
Wait, does it want me to go that way? Incinerate!
Enjoy. Difficult.
I am getting overwhelmed.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
I was just looking. I wasn't going to touch them.
Now, what do we get out of this?
We can use this!
Heavy skin weave! Nice. Oh, really? Only 5 days? Or are you sure it's been 5 days?
Shepard, Commander.
Sniper was a Geth. Geth don't speak.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Baron.
Go away, Geth. No Geth. Fucking husk. Really, I need to stop using the wrong weapon for the job. Ah, shit, one of these.
Just
thing to help.
Come on, die, 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 die. The wolf does so much more to it than the bloody heavy weapon. That's a lot of ammo.
Get ready to fight.
Okay, this is definitely beneficial. Just use biotics on them and they die instantly. Don't worry about fucking shooting them because it takes too many bloody bullets to kill them. I can just yeet the man out of existence.
Weapons ready. Combat throws away. Blade in.
Kinda wish I had the multi-throw now.
Shields down.
Incinerate.
Enjoy.
Warp. Oh, Scions are such a pain.
Watch for heavy fire.
Like, they're generally easier to take down in Mass Effect 3.
My shields are down.
Them up.
Should burn nicely. Deploying incineration tech.
Ow.
Rebel to the right.
Why are there so many Huss?
Wish I were standing downwind.
Okay, enough of the Scions, please. Running low on power cells. Ah, yes, just give me more power cells and another 2 fucking Scions.
Combat drone ready.
Deploying incineration tech. Just the thing to help.
Combat drone away!
Do these have a set number, or do they just... keep counting, man?
Go for the optics, Jatika. Go for the optics.
I don't think going for the optics on the husk matter.
Only remaining task is destruction of Mass Effect core.
Then the ship falls into the planet.
Wait, did we already get the IFF?
The IFF.
Cerberus team succeeded. Current location unknown.
No, we know where the Cerberus team is. We've been fighting the Cerberus team. Hey, where else do all these bloody husks come from? And the silence.
Get ready to fight.
Just the thing to help.
One down. Deploying combat drone.
Yep, okay, just nullify my abilities. Get enough of that in Warframe.
Killed that one. Neutralized.
Go get him, Ika. Good girl.
Getting these guys out of existence is pretty damn fun.
Got the target.
Enjoy. Moving in.
Watch your left. Got you.
Boop. Probably one of the more fun things is straight up a boop. With the sounds that throw makes, it's a boop.
Combat drone ready.
We're biotic booping. I like how the Reaper's trying to protect itself despite the fact that it's dead.
Neutralized.
Like, no one to quit.
Neutralized.
They're all yours, Patika.
Killed that one.
One down.
One killed that one. Wait! Death body intact. Unprecedented. Should bring it with us.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
Throw down a singularity there, and it would be a lot better, Shepard.
We're clear. Go.
Doom, doom, doom.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Yes, she is.
So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team.
I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Fuck. Heavy skin wave, plus 50% health. Sniper rifle damage, so that'll be next stream.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Um. Yeah, okay. Crew quarters. I believe. Is it crew quarters? Yeah, it's in the back of the med bay.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aya.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You want to follow my orders? Say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data.
Legion!
Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
It's a prototype. Gas sniper rifle. Custom Widow rifle. Ah, only Legion gets the Widow? What about me? I want the Widow.
Planning suspended. Topic?
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Please try again later. Please try again later. Damn, Legion is so fucking cool.
No messages for you, Commander.
Mass relay. Fuel depot first. And now we can go help Tali. Binary stars. Legion. Get shield boost, combat drone, AI hacking. Gotta get the AI hacking so that we can go bip 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 bip. Weapon damage, power recharge time. Yeah, Geth Assassin. Damages target health, armor, and biotics. Yeah, attack drone. And then we grab AI hacking. Legion, Collector Assault Rifle, and Incisor. Can we stop with the Incisor? Like, we go for one shot, one kill.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
Or what?
Or I take off this mask and breathe germs all over your nice, clean ship.
I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship.
If Legion gets out of line, I'll take it out myself. If you know my record, you know I've killed hundreds of them.
Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Talizora, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions. You get one chance. But given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favors.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was
To be
working
fair,
on the project. He needed the material.
we just brought a live
I
Geth.
sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive. No, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
Alright. Am I going to pick an MA3, Legion of Tali? Yes.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
The answer is yes. You can... As long as you do the right things along the line, you can make it so that they both survive.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
But we're definitely... I'll actually have to make sure that's the case. If not, we are definitely choosing Quarian. If you're full Paragon, you can definitely do it, but also if you're Paragon, you can also make the wrong choices along the way and be forced to choose one or the other again. You have to, like, get the trust of certain characters in order to actually get them to not fight the fucking Geth.
Tali Zorobas, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
It would have been helpful to know about this earlier, Tali.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Also, they're so worried about Legion when he has a massive gaping hole in his chest.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season.
Yeah, it takes a lot of work.
The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Security. A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepherd Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Okay. We gotta renegade the fuck out of this.
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active Geth to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Quarian's valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai.
Attempt?
You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar.
Attempt?
Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
One of the really cool things are when you play as a male and you romance Tali, she actually takes to the title Vast Normandy really nicely. And it's kind of touching.
It's about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Kalrieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Kal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, ma'am. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship, Han-Gerrel, and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
I like how Legion is able to get that line in and
Can you tell me anything
offer
about
their
Little. We detected several
expertise.
communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han-Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zal Chorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Okay. I'm not gonna...
Tali Zora arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the Admirals need?
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Is this the way? Yeah.
The captain let a Geth onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Is that really a Geth, Talizora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Alright. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Hey, isn't that the ship Dr. Von Hamsterveal uses from Lilo and Stitch?
Hostile spotted.
Taken. I have it. Short arrow.
Got you.
Ha!
Hostiles with optical
Target eliminated. Automated flight weapon ring.
Got one.
Thermal clips. There they are. Ooh, laptop.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Ah, yes. Great idea. Lower the fucking firewalls. That won't go badly.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
This is valuable.
Ah, gets shield strength. Yay. It's only for Legion.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Alert. Targeting order processed.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. I'm burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Malfunction confirmed.
Alright, where...
Successful shot. Target contact.
I like how they actually have different looking, drones. Like, that's actually a neat situation that you wouldn't normally, like, pay attention to and appreciate.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Oh. It's probably like a little bit weird to say stuff like that in front of Legion.
Threat neutralized.
Lost shields.
Automated flight weapon range. Target eliminated.
That glowing eye really helps aiming. I think I should switch back to the Carnifex, eh?
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave.
Hey, come here.
Damn it.
We gotta take some Paragon.
I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Yeah, there are moments where we're like, this is time for Paragon. And comfort entirely is absolutely one of those.
Preparing for combat under fire. Target contact.
Taking heavy fire!
Taking hits. Arrow. Contact. Arrow. Come on. Over.
Hostile drone.
Ow.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I think there is a choice here to not throw Tali under the bus or her father.
Facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rail on Tali, we practically dared her to take back the Alarai. We killed her.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than a soldier. Recommend posthumously exiling Tali Zora.
What?
It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was suggested, Admiral. I recall no agreement. To that end, I call...
What an asshole.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Rally the crowd. You're wasting our time. Rally the crowd.
Look at them, all of you. They don't care about Tali. All they care about is their war with the Geth. Tali risked her life for all of you. On Haystrom, hell, on the Citadel when she stopped Saren. She deserves better than this.
If Commander Shepard has no new evidence, I suggest we render judgment.
Wait! Shepard is right! Tali saved me. She doesn't deserve to be exiled.
Damn straight. Tali's done more for this fleet than you assholes ever will. You're pissing on everything I fought for, everything Tali fought for. So if you exile her, you might as well do the same to me.
Me too.
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
That kind of sounded
This
sarcastic.
hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
But I think he was one of the ones that if we talked to earlier, he wanted to not.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tali, about what your father said. What he did. You deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
What do we get? 34 Paragon, fuck off! Tech damage! Alright. So we managed to do that the good way.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Okay. Multi-core shielding. Well, we'll get that next stream. Gas shield strength.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Yes, I'm going down to talk to Legion, for fuck's sake. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
All right. We should take Tali on this mission. But I feel like I want heavier weaponry. But we're taking Tali. Gonna mark that as red. Hate those little red ones. Meow. Help, Legion. Help, Legion. I'm pretty sure I'd prefer her DLC outfit. Legion did not. Yeah, it's not until next. Energy drain. Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to change to the Carnifex. Because the Phalanx just does not do enough damage. This space station looks so cool.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Don't make me slap you, Joker. Legion is friend.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
Well, they're not really just machines. They're AI when fully networked. Very...
Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hard-link routers.
Eyes up front.
We have been detected.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Nice.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Once you remember the experience as the victim, you'll regret the decision.
Once the decision to rewrite is made, it cannot be unmade. Therefore, we must consider all ends before passing judgment. To do less would be irresponsible.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Overriding turret. Hacking turret.
Shields down.
Take that.
Obviously, like, the ideal situation is the read-write. That does mean that there's more Geth overall, but also at the same time, it's like...
We have been detected. Target eliminated. Target contact. Threat neutralized.
It does mean that they're overall going to be more Geth, but they're also like... That's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh! Snez! Oh, that hurts my neck. That's a lot of pain. I do like that Geth don't use stairs. Because stairs are illogical.
Go for the optics, Natika. Go for the optics.
Heard that come in? You were expecting a Bork rather than a Snez? Definitely Bork. No, not Bork. Snez. Bork is nowhere near as painful as a Snez. When they are painful.
Overriding your target.
Behind you, Tali. Okay, that's the critical path. Is there anything to pick up over here? Refined palladium.
We've been spotted.
Draining their shields.
Got you.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Alright. Almost screwed that up.
Oh, what's this?
Hey, get shield strength. I definitely feel like I've missed weapons. And that I don't have all the weapons that I should have unlocked. Also, Mass Effect 2 has always felt to me like there are not enough weapons. And then Mass Effect 3 came along and was like, oh yeah, there is an incredible variety of weapons. And they did a really good job of it too.
Contact below. We have been detected. Targeting order processed. Target processed.
It's no good.
Upon instant, the threat neutralized. Automated flight weaponry.
Salvage that. Where's the other one? Around this corner? I need that.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice, let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those may be at fault. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
It is really interesting. And sadly, Legion never becomes an individual. I always wanted them to.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Yeah, I'm so upset they're surviving these shots.
Combat drone ready.
Overriding your target.
Should have overridden that earlier.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Hacking turret. Executing pseudo command. Enemy firewalls compromised.
Eat this.
Give me that thermal clip. We still got more, I do? Where? Ah, here they come. Next wave. Gotta take out the red ones as soon as I see them.
Raining their shields.
Abundant man. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
And we have to destroy them? Alright. I feel like that's the wrong choice?
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics.
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Google first.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to
You
end
Googled
this.
it earlier.
I won't waste it.
Acknowledged.
And it said that you need to destroy them.
Antimagnetic modeling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
Fudge the delay. You didn't keep it open though?
They've seen us.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a prime.
This should soften him up.
Prime target process.
This will help on the prime. Yeah, I can still see what you said in chat earlier, though. And it said that you have to destroy the Geth intelligence on Legion's mission. Then be completely Paragon towards Aquarians in ME3. Gotta make sure they stay loyal.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
You're both right. Redeem squats? Alright.
Look at you, both of you. This is exactly what the Reapers want. Tali, of course the Geth are worried about your people. You want to destroy them.
It's not that simple.
And Legion, what the hell were you thinking? Are you trying to undermine this entire operation?
We did not intend to decrease operational efficiency.
We're on a mission. You can either fight at my side or get crushed under my heel, but you will not stand in my way.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
There we go. All is good.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
Many heretics remain in isolated systems. It is not impossible for them to rebuild.
There's still a chance they could attack again.
The probability is low. If so, it would take many years.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Nothing.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Okay, squats. Oh, okay. We should go see Tali now. Talk to a couple of his teammates.
Shepard, I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore, perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking great. Like, there's some animation issues here.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my desires. But your curiosity is quite welcome.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
That is a line that is incredible. Like, talking to my partner about how her family operates. And they all have so many fucking different opinions in just a handful of people. When she has to organize them for the family, like, gathering at Christmas, they're like, oh, we want to go here. Oh, we want to go here. We have to have this kind of treatment, blah, blah, blah. And it is a nightmare for her. And I try to help her as much as I can. And, like, be kind of like an outlet for stress.
I should go.
But, holy crap.
I'm glad we spoke.
Those guys. Kasumi's that way. Oh, we should talk to Miranda and Garrus.
Commander, what can I do for you?
We talk?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Alright, well, fuck you then.
Work.
Of course, Commander.
The Commander has put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know.
Relax. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission. Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
Ah, yeah. This is basically just now. We can initiate. Snow.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Okay. Who do we talk to now? Hey, this is Zaid. No, we want to talk to Grant. And then we'll talk to Tali.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canram. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okir was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Nothing else?
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Hey, that's a good thing. Like, one of the problems that we're having these days is, like, people don't want to fucking debate. They want to go, my opinion is law. And that's that. And if you oppose it, you're the worst thing to exist.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Alright.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Okay. So that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight's stream. Because, like, next is, like, the big turning point.
Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Yeah, that's why I just saved. Because I wasn't sure if it was gonna, like, force us into it, which it is doing. So, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. Tomorrow night, we will tackle this mission, we'll get in there, and we'll fuck shit up. So that's all for tonight. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone.